Hey everyone, welcome back to the channel. This is Fallout 4 Game of the Year edition, and we are exploring Far Harbour. Previously, we've explored a couple of areas, done some of the main missions on it, and that. I did want to see what happened when you went to Far Harbour, because I had a choice to save Arcadia where the simps are or let it be overrun. Unfortunately, because I didn't do enough stuff in Far Harbour, they all decided to attack Far Harbour, so I didn't want that ending. So we're going to go back, we're going to do some missions for Far Harbour, get them to like us, hopefully get everyone to choose our side and that, and then yeah, just explore. There's radiation all over the island, as with the title, Radiation and Obliteration. We might even end up sending the children of Atom to the division, what they call it, where is basically where we're going to set off a nuke and blow them all up. But we've got to persuade them first. But yeah, so there's Dima. He's the one who set all this in motion. But yeah, so what's going to happen now is we're not going to go speak to him, even though that should be, because he's going to do the same thing as last time. So we're going to go back to Far Harbour, start doing some quests for them, try and get the people to like us enough that they'll take our side when we come down to making the decision. Hopefully, we can also blow up the children of Atom with the key, because we the launch key that we found in the hotel. But as you can see, we've got one leg red damage, one leg that's completely obliterated. It should be in our inventory. Yeah, the say 0 health, so it's unfortunately that's but it's still putting out enough 900 damage rads, so we're actually quite safe from it. But yeah, so we'll talk to Brooks. We'll leave that one because that's the final mission. We'll talk to that. We'll access that. And we need to recover the wind farm kill switch code. So this is all the places that we've unlocked. So it's quite a few places that we've unlocked around the map. It's just the missions that we did yesterday. We ended up playing 7.5 hours yesterday, which good playthrough. I enjoyed pretty much every minute of it, apart from when I was getting my ass whooped. But yeah, that's why I was looking for it. Recover the kill switch code. Yeah, so I couldn't find out where that was last time, so I'm going to go up there. We're going to get this kill switch code. I went up there. I thought it would be at that Dima's Cache. Dima's Cache is just a little island with nothing on it. It's literally a few tyres and a seat. I was just like, really? I thought it'd be like an underground cache where you open it and it's got a bunker underneath or something, even though it isn't, around a lot of swampland.
Unless you're hounding for a green suntan, I suggest we get a move on.
I don't know why it's saying that come from Dima there with the launch key, because Dima shouldn't even be there in front of us. Recover the wind farm kill switch. Right, so sorry, just one sec. I need to close my window. That wind is ridiculous. I've only got my window open a little bit. Right, where is he shooting? Too much. Right, so I need to go back and get rid of some of this stuff. Right, so what was it? So we'll just get rid of the commando armor chest piece. That still puts us over. Alright, that'll give us that. Right, we'll head out, get that code, and then head back to Far Harbour. We'll then unload as much stuff as we can, and then go from there. I hate being overloaded, so yeah. Maybe we can fix our armor while we're there. Why is it moving now? This is annoying, this. Right, I'm going to fast travel there. This game, man. This game. Another dead body, maybe? Oh, I can bring down Far Harbour's defences. Cool. If they piss me off, I can kill them all. Right, so yeah, we'll head back to Far Harbour, get rid of some of the gear that we've got. I seem to have a lot of gear, mind you. Try and fix our suit if we can, and then get rid of as much stuff as we can. We might need to travel back to Sanctuary just so our suit is fine. So unfortunately we got to do a few missions for the Far Harbour people to get them to like us. The more missions we do, the more they'll like us, the more they'll side with us in the end. Otherwise it means taking down a bunch of simps, but we'll do that later anyway because we'll get what's it called, the Brotherhood involved.
Those tools you found are a joy to work with. It gave me this idea. A cargo freighter founded ages ago, to the south. With a bit of arc welding and some elbow grease, the hull could be reinforced to be sturdy. Fierce. Best to do it soon, before... well, soon.
Why does it need to be soon?
That's not a matter for you. Just... the hull needs fixing.
Come on. I'm one of the few people that helps out around here. So why the time pressure?
Fine. Doc Teddy? Well, I have a condition. Terminal. No cure. Hard to get that out. When I take the long walk, I can't count on anyone else keeping the hull in good repair. So, it's best to get her ready before then.
Is there really no cure?
Even in the old days, plenty of diseases were never beat. And this, well, Teddy sent word to some mainland doctors, with my charts and all. Only heard back regrets.
I can't imagine what you're going through. If there's any way I can help.
I've shed my fill of tears on this. But we've got business to be about. The ship's the MS Azalea. Expect trappers, mean ones. Once you mop the decks with them, I'll send my crew over. Best of luck.
Damn.
You need it? The bait shop's got it. Whenever you're ready.
I need to talk to you about a missing synth.
Yeah? Well, it's not something I talk about with outsiders. So you can either buy something or move along.
If that synth got lost somewhere on the island, he could be in real trouble. Don't you care about that?
Look, friend, no offense. What I care about is my business.
I'm working with Chase. She told me that your designation is L792.
Okay, I believe you. Keep it down, all right? It's real private information. I know the synth you're talking about. He's a younger guy. Maybe early 20s with white hair. Goes by the name Derek. Thing is, he showed up way earlier than he was supposed to. Thought a courser was on his tail, so he rushed the timetable. To be honest, the guy was a wreck. He was scared shitless, looking over his shoulder every 5 minutes and attracting unwanted attention. Tried to calm him down, but he panicked and ran off into the fog. That was the last I saw of him.
Can you tell me anything else? I'm gonna need more information than that if I'm gonna find the synth.
I wish I had more to give you. He disappeared into the fog, and I haven't seen him since.
That synth could be wandering around out there right now, lost in the fog. I'm gonna need more than that.
I've told you everything I know, all right? You think I wanted this to happen? Well, I didn't. Look, if you're really going after that synth, I'm pretty sure he took the road south out of town. Maybe you could head that way. Just be careful out there. And thanks. There aren't many who'd go out in the fog to help a synth, especially one they don't even know. I feel like shit about what happened. I really do. I hope you can make it right.
Right, okay, so that's that. Right, let's go speak to this woman.
The fog.
Move.
It's dangerous, okay?
Avery.
I'll be straight with you. It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you, if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
What exactly do you need help with?
We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town.
Okay.
We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him, too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
Am I gonna need any tools or parts if I have to make these repairs on my own?
The fog condensers need their power modules replaced, but Howard took the only spares we had. Either way, you're gonna have to find him first.
What exactly are these fog condensers? How do they work?
Well, I'm no engineer, but the way it was explained to me, each fog condenser pulls in the air around it and then condenses it into liquid. The point being, the fog doesn't get past them. They make a barrier that protects the town. No fog means that all the nasty things living in it stay in it. They don't venture out too often. The fog's their home, I guess. The fog condensers eat up a lot of power, but we've got a wind farm that takes care of that. As long as the turbines stay charged, we stay safe.
All right, I'll head out there now.
Good. Our water supply won't last much longer.
Cool. So, that's the main mission's done here, I think.
On their back here.
So, while we're here, there's
Like
a...
that. No wonder you like that, those crabs.
Okay, so craft.
Try not to sever anything we might miss.
Guns, and more guns.
So we don't have anything here to actually fix anything. Oh yeah, we do. No, not enough steel. Right, so at least we've got it reasonably fixed.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. Get them while they're in stock.
Food. Stim packs. Fully stocked.
Where's Nick gone?
Hey,
There's something
over
Get
here.
your butt over here.
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world.
Alan's got enough backbone to stand up to the children.
Hey,
I'll give you the machete.
I'm listening.
Huh. The mainlander. Great. You helped us on Mariner's hull, but we didn't need it. This is our island. Our fight. Not yours.
dude, don't you want a helping hand?
Hell no. Once you start leaning on people, soon you can't walk no good on your own. What happens next time when you ain't here, huh? Or the next? Either us Harbormen survive on our own terms, or we take the long walk together. But there's one exception. That is, if you meant what you said to Avery about the children of Adam. Anyone willing to put those bastards down, I'll sell my top-shelf ordnance to with a smile.
Show me what you got.
Let's deal.
Right, so he's got 468 caps. Let's see what stuff he has got. Weapons, Admiral's Friend. Does double damage if the target is at full health. Harpoon. Not really interested in a harpoon, to be honest. Or bear traps. I'm looking for something a little more, really? Jeez, he's got a lot of stuff. Only one stim pack, really? Right, so take 30 ammo, we'll take the 45 rounds. We'll take the 10 mil, and we'll take the 50 cal. Right, let's see what we can get out of this stuff. So, we don't need coastal armor. Don't need combat armor either. Screw it, I'll get rid of them, I don't need them. Bats enhanced strike leg. Sure, why not? I'll get rid of that as well. Get rid of the junk, so I'll get rid of 10 pistols. Machine gun, don't really use cryo mines. December's Child. Lighting, use 5.56 ammo, 29% faster fire rate, 15% fire rate. We'll keep that. Get rid of them. Don't need that. Junkies, 10mm auto pistol. Does increase the amount of damage the more withdrawal effects you have. Yep, I don't really use withdrawal effects, so that, once again, I don't need that. Don't use bolts. Powerful pipe rifles. Don't use mollies either. I don't need that or that. Don't need tactical route. Don't need that. because we have that one. Don't need that either. 2-shot hardened 10mm pistol shoots an additional projectile. We'll keep that. Might need it. Laser rifle, sniper rifle. We've got. Keep the missile launcher because we've actually needed that. We'll give you that. We'll get rid of the Blanco cheese stuff. We don't need blood packs. Don't need bourbon. Buff hats. We don't need. Oh, buff tats. Buff tats. Glowing blood pack. We don't need. We don't need that either. Don't use menace. We don't need Milet jerky or cherry cola. Psycho jet. Ooh. We'll keep Psycho jet. Never know when we're gonna need it. Get rid of purified water. Ragstag meat. Milet. Vim. We'll keep vodka. Where's brew, which is minus 100 rads, and it gives you 100 HP. So we'll keep that. We'll get rid of the whiskey and the wine. The wolf meat we don't need either. Oh no, crap. Keep the wares brew. And then we shall get rid of let's get so we shall take them back. That'll go to that, so that'll go boom.
The children of Adam are dangerous. Don't trust them.
Welcome to the bait shop. If you need any odds and ends, I'm your man.
What's your story?
Just a guy trying to make a few caps. Speaking of which, buying anything?
Yeah,
Let's
you
trade.
cheeky.
Happily.
Cheeky fucker. Right, you got 700, so you got more than enough. Black fishing overalls. Have you actually got anything decent? Ooh, Recon Marine helmet. I bet that's what some of the armour is out there. I'll back in a sec. I need toilet. I'm back. Ugh. Right, so I bet, like I was saying, I bet that recon marine helmet and the other recon marine stuff that's in the water, I bet that's that stuff. So we won't buy any of that. But he has got 10 stim packs. That'll do, we'll pay him the money.
My grandpappy had a suit of power armor. It's been ages.
You, I, and me, Amanda.
Don't underestimate those trappers by the Azalea.
Don't you worry, sugar britches, don't you worry. There you go. It's equipped. It's looking badass. And it's not affecting the radiation. So what we're doing is we're gonna go out. We've now got plenty of room. Nick's got plenty of room. Let's head out. So we'll try and find the missing synth. Where's this? Okay, so we'll search for Howard Dunbar, and then we'll head down there, and then we'll head down there as well. Sorry, going the wrong way there. Going the wrong way. Shit. Yeah, I had a feeling that dude was dead.
Looks like Howard didn't make it. I'll have to repair the fog condensers myself.
Might as well take everything. Right, so... So apparently there's a fog condenser right there. Okay. There's only 3 condensers, so... Right, so that's that one done. Right, we'll head down there then. Find the missing synth.
There's a trail of blood.
Who do you think actually won the war? Nobody, I guess.
There's a lot of blood.
Your Geiger counter doing cartwheels too?
Fresh meat crawling in from the fog. Don't care if it's Mirelurk or man.
Ugh. You're cannibals?
We survive.
I'm not looking for trouble. I just need to find someone, a young man with white hair. You help me, I'll leave.
Yeah. We found him. One of the fog's creatures already attacked him. He was bleeding out, but... You know, why waste the meat? Here. Well, what's left? Take it. Now go. Don't come
Missing
back.
synth head. Really? They took his fucking head. Right, well, I'll follow the trail down anyway. Follow it round down to the... Goddamn fog, man. It's a good job I got this suit on, and I found this suit. Saving my ass. Peekaboo, I see you. I'm off trail here. What was that?
So long, pal.
How the fuck is that not hitting him? Safe passage, return to Captain Avery, return to Mariner, return to Chase. Right, so it looks like we've done the missions that we needed to do around here. So, might as well fast travel back. See what rewards we get for them.
I'm scraping by.
Right, so let's speak to her.
Don't underestimate those trappers by the Azalea.
They're dead.
The MS Azalea is good to go.
I'll send the work crew over. Listen, I haven't told no one except the doc about my condition. If your offer of help is still open, I could use some advice. I'm thinking of casting off once the hull's done. Slip out in the middle of the night. But as much as these ingrates drive me to distraction, for the life of me, I don't know why I even told you in the first place.
It's a big decision. I'm sure if you listen to your heart, you'll know what to do.
When you're staring at this certainty of end of days. Clarity. Well, I haven't found it yet. Guess I'll keep looking for it. Off with you now. I've work to do.
Go.
You are a curious specimen. Despite our friendly town doing its best to chase you out, you keep helping us ingrates all the same. I got to ask, why do you keep at it?
You're good people in some dire straits. Figured you could use a hand.
Huh? You running for office? Well, if that's the truth, we don't deserve you. Most folk here are set in their ways, yes? It makes no difference how hard you try to get in good with them. Heck, it took my family 3 generations before the Daltons would sell us a heel of bread. But there's a way, a downright insane way, mind you, that you can turn even the most stubborn fool around.
I'll hear you out.
In olden times, leaders were chosen by something called the Captain's Dance. Legends say the toughest, meanest, and outright craziest hopefuls would chum the waters and lure out the worst the island could throw at them. Once the would-be captain killed the Mirelurk Queen, or Fog Crawler, or what have you, they'd invite the whole island to feast off the bounty. You do this, well, you won't be made captain, but you'll earn respect. Everyone's respect.
I'm ready to become a legend, then.
You what? You crack me up. There's an old Mirelurk feasting grounds by Emmett's Causeway, a treacherous stretch along the coast. Go there and throw any kind of meat you got into the water. All that blood and viscera will be sure to attract attention. And then wait. I'll make sure there's a witness or two. Prove to the rest of these clods you belong.
Hey, you, got a sec?
Of course, Nick. What's up?
I wouldn't normally bother you with this sort of thing, but, well, I know I can trust you at this point. For as long as I can remember, I've been getting these, flashes. Memories of places I've never been. Things I've never seen. Memories of Nicks. They're not bad, they're just this inescapable reminder that I'm not the person I think I am, that I'm not a person at all. I'm just a machine, pretending to be human.
kind of memories?
Everything. Old cases, old loves. I found myself running background on cases only to realize everyone involved's been dead for 200 years. Don't get me wrong, I know I'm in Nick's debt. These memories, they've kept me alive. Nick was a hell of a cop. A guy with good instincts and a good heart. I always counted myself lucky they didn't load me up with some ex-con, or whatever type might volunteer to let folks tinker with their gray matter. But it's thanks to Nick that I pass for human. Why I get to live cushy in Diamond City, and every other synth is shot on sight. I know I got it good, but my entire life I owe to Nick. Everything that makes me who I am. My judgment, my speech, hell, even my name. They're his. And I can't do a damn thing about it, because without them, I'm nothing. A shell. All I want is a life where I have something I can call my own.
Is there any way we could separate you and Nick?
Don't think I haven't tried. Lost near a month of my life last time I mustered up the courage to let someone play brain surgeon on me. No. This is how it's gonna be. Living with another man's name, another man's life.
We could give you a new name. Would that help? I got it. Crumblebot. 3000.
Well, I suppose it's the thought that counts. You know, I'm just gonna need some time to think on this. I appreciate you hearing me out. You're a real good friend. Thanks.
Okay. So, dun dun dun. So apparently they want us to go up to the coast and drop meat in the water. Right, let's return to Captain Avery. Captain, oh Captain!
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world. My gun's now.
Where is the captain? Where is the captain?
The bait shop.
It says return to Captain Avery.
Hey.
Where the hell is she?
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
Oh, she's up there.
Those fog condensers are back online.
Get up, you lazy shit.
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
Next of kin?
Is there a next of kin? If so, you should notify them.
I should never have let him go out there alone. Well, I said it was paying work. 200 caps should be enough.
Should?
Captain, nobody's gonna want to help you out unless you're prepared to pay a fair wage.
Well, I can't argue with that. I suppose I could spare a little more. I can give you 250 caps.
Keeping everyone supplied with water is worth a lot more than that.
You drive a hard bargain, Mainlander. I'll give you 300 caps.
I want 4.
Howard Dunbar died trying to get this job done. His life was sure as hell worth more than that, and so is mine.
You're squeezing blood from a stone, stranger. I can give you 400, but not a cap more. Now, here's your pay. I've got to start making arrangements for Howard. So I'll say goodbye.
I stripped his body, don't worry. Do you need another job doing?
Captain?
Captain, oh Captain! Any jobs? Any more jobs you got?
I hope the Harbor's being good to you. At this point, I'd settle if folks were just plain civil.
What's in town?
What's there to do in town?
Brooks sells general goods. Teddy writes in back of his shop, and he can patch you up if you need it. Besides that, the Last Plank's a popular stop for booze and what have you. And lastly, well, if you need a gun, see Alan Lee.
What's the history of this place?
Well, this whole dock used to belong to the Mariner, when the fog started getting thicker. Family by family, homestead by homestead, people were kicked out of their homes inland. The Mariner was kind enough to let people stay. The harbor just kind of grew out of that charity.
Goodbye.
I have to go.
Be well.
Right, let me save it. Quick save. Quick save. Nope. Quick save.
Avery.
I hope the harbor's being good to you.
Let's see what it says about the kill switch.
The turbine powering the condensers. I found a code that will shut it down permanently.
You found what? Huh. So old Dima has a contingency plan for us. Please, tell me you have no intention of using it. Without power, nothing will hold back the fog.
You suspected Dima?
Considering what Dima did to me, the old me, I put nothing past him. As twisted as he is, I'm more concerned with you. Do I need to be worried about your newfound knowledge?
Bribery.
Not sure. What are you gonna give me?
You really? I don't think we can spare more than 500, all right? So you're not gonna do anything rash, right?
I won't
Don't
use the
worry.
code.
I'm not gonna deactivate the condensers.
Thank God. I've just got one other thing to ask. Keep this quiet, all right? I'll trust you. But the others, I can't guarantee they'll be as understanding.
Woohoo! 500 caps in the bank. We're getting rich, boys. Getting rich in Far Harbour. Boom. Right, so let's go.
Guns and
Right, so let's go in here, because I bet this dude in here's got a quest as well. We're starting to gain their trust. We're starting to gain their trust. That's the main thing.
Cat knocked something over. Again.
Ah, Tink didn't mean anything by it, Mitch.
I swear, her tail's a menace. Does she even know it's attached to her bleeding hide? Booze for the belly or bunk for the night?
Watch your tone.
Yeah.
No thanks.
Pity.
I thought you'd have a mission for me though, but you don't, so you're rubbish. You're nothing to me, Mitch.
You need work? Talk with the Mariner. Lord knows she's always carrying on about something.
Right, so right, so we got to head up here. So we'll jump at the stair spa, then head up to there. I am looking for drop meat in the water. Right, so that's where I've got drop meat in the water. Right, so we'll head there and then head up to that area, clear that area up there. Bum bum bum. We're gonna do these, boys and girls. We're gonna dominate Far Harbour and the fucking fog. At least we're not getting radiated all the time. Thank God to power armor. And it's cherry red. I mean, how badass does that look? I mean, look at that. It's like, welcome to the world of tomorrow. Right, so yeah. Let's head up there. Oh, wrong way. We was going the wrong way. Doesn't matter what my pit boy thinks, dude. for not clicking your VATs to try and spot shit. Fog crawler.
Your funeral.
Run away! Was that it? A fog crawler? We'll explore the area. Damn, this is some nasty ass old farm. There's nothing here. Really? Someone lived here? I better ask Grandma and Grandpa. Workshop? You can't until the fog is clear. How'd you clear the fog? Is it some condensers? Doesn't look like there's some condensers. Guess not. Guess there's no condensers. Right, so we'll head to Rayburn Point, head back to there. There must be a mission then, where we clear the fog. Usa. Go to sleep, little one. Right away.
Inside, you got...
Right, so sleep for an hour, grab that.
Hey, there's ammo in this one.
There's ammo in what one? Right, so the fog's clear. So... let's go back to Dalton Farm, see whether we can activate that. Might be able to put like some fog sensors up or something. If we can put some fog sensors up, or whatever the hell it is, then maybe we'll be able to settle there. See? No fog. Woohoo! There's no fog! There is no fog. God damn it. So disappointing. Right, back to Rayburn. Back to Rayburn. So we must have to clear the fog from the entire island then. I don't know how to do that, but we'll have to try and find that out. Ah, it said dark as well. Hey, there's a ship. That's pretty cool. Alright, so we gotta throw meat. Do we have any meat on us? Milet meat. Drop. We're surrounded.
Don't underestimate us again.
God damn it. My looks. Looks like we're doing it in the dark again. I'm gonna pop some Psycho.
Can't keep engine running if you give it the wrong fuels. Someone's coming. Don't underestimate us again.
Shit. No! No! Because I forgot about my health. I thought I killed her and then that would be it, but I didn't realise she'd have little minions with her as well. God damn it. RPG! Let's try again. Try again. What's the Psycho Jet anyway? Let's have a look at the Psycho Jet. Slows down time for 15 seconds.
Oh, keep the engine bring it! If you give it the wrong fuel. There.
Fuck's sake. I'm gonna use rocket on that. Try again. Killed the first time, not a fucking problem. Try fucking rockets next time. Right. So
Look clear.
what's happened there? What happened then? What the fuck happened then?
Guards on the loose. There.
Maybe drop more meat in the water. Even that doesn't do that much damage. Shotgun does seem to do more. Okay, so what now? We've defeated the that. Right, so looks like we're heading back to Teddy and Far Harbour. Teddy. Unfortunately, Teddy, I think your lookouts have been killed. We're bad to the bone. So really, we've gone up 6 ranks. It was 21 when we arrived. We've gone up 6 ranks. That's quite a lot of ranks on that one area. Seems we've still not done the thing. We used a shed load of shotgun ammo, so we better get paid big bucks for this.
Everyone, times are hard. But this here feast is proof that we can turn things around. Now I know mainlanders have been responsible for all manner of harm.
How you doing?
But this one is special. This one did the captain's dance.
It's true. I saw it.
So in my book, she's not a mainlander anymore. She's one of us.
Mainlander.
Woohoo!
These knuckleheads don't trust you now. Well, fuck them, right? I expect folk
Fuck 'em
to
in
be
there.
talkative now. Might even have some more work for you. Maybe hit up Mitch at the last plank.
You need anything else, Teddy?
You just don't quit. No, I don't need a damn thing. Take this. And, if you're inclined, socialize. It's your party after all.
Woohoo! The Captain's Feast. Increases wearer's movement by 10 speed. Could have used that when we're battling that fucking thing. Cool. And on that note, I'm gonna nip the toilet again. And we're back from outer space. So at least we got a captain's hat.
I saw the whole thing. Queen shit.
Captain's dance.
Woo! Woo! We got to defeat a Myla Queen. And it's building up our power, which is the main thing. Okay, so it looks like we've got more people to help.
Mitch?
Everyone, make way.
Did you really kill the queen? The mariner said you did.
Don't pester her, Debbie. Of course she did. Now this is what a badass looks like. I fear we had you all wrong.
Well, Captain Avery didn't.
Right. Holier than thou Avery got the right of it. And thanks for reminding me. Here's a round on the house.
Boom.
What's your beef with Avery?
Avery was born on the island, but she left for a good long spell. Didn't come back until, well, 10, 11 years ago. And since then, she's been trying to make us adopt all sorts of mainland nonsense. I ain't arguing she doesn't do good, or her heart being in the right place, but why change what ain't broke?
That's awfully friendly of you.
We have mainlanders coming in and out all the time. Worst of the lot are thieves or murderers.
And I'm both.
And the others we find floating face down in the harbor. But not you.
Mitch, I mean, since you did the captain's dance, maybe your uncle?
That's my own family business.
Ma'am, Mitch is too damn proud. But we're worried about Uncle Ken.
What's wrong with his uncle?
Uncle Ken's the last one still living on the island. The last holdout.
Crazier than a bag full of starved mole rats, he is.
Mitch sent him some of the fog condensers? So he might still be alive. He's safe from the fog.
But the campground's got to be swarming with God knows what. Listen, it shames me to ask it. Oh, but he is my kin. Could you check up on him? And find some way to drag his hide back here. I'll pay, of course.
Of course you'll pay.
What if he won't come back?
Well, then at least check up on him, right? I'll pay the same regardless.
The island's dangerous. My services won't come cheap.
Nah. If you look into it, I can throw some supplies in to help in the fog. The plank ain't exactly flush with caps.
Sure, I'll look for him.
I'll look for your uncle.
His homestead's the old visitor center, inland. Look out, he loves his traps.
Cool.
Thanks for helping, Mitch.
3 stim packs, rad away. Cool. So, we managed to bribe him for some supplies. That's also boosted our skill even more. Things are starting to look up for us, people.
I have to talk to you. I got 14 and a half caps. I want to hire you.
14 and a half caps.
All right. What's the job?
Harbormen don't belong on this dock. If we keep clinging here, we'll bleed out and die. To get better, to grow stronger, we need land. Echo Lake Lumber Mill has power lines that connect to the old wind farm. If you clear the land, Harbormen can wire up the condensers. Make it safe from the fog.
How do you know that?
How do you know all this?
My father was a mechanic. A good one. Before the fog took him.
That's a surprisingly grown-up request.
The fog's out to kill us all. Kids included. I know the money's a joke. But if my friends can resettle, I'm sure they'd do anything for you. And owe you big. Please. Help.
Turn back the fog. Right, okay, so that's Barbara. That's cool. Right, let's go speak to this one.
You give that fog crawler what for? Courtesy of the Daltons.
Grandpa George can rest in peace. The fog crawler is dead.
Wonderful. That's another chapter successfully concluded. You truly are the heroic avenger I hoped you were. With that fog crawler gone, we can send some folks up there to get the place ready for you. That's right. The farm is yours. Your own little piece of the island. It'll take work to get it up and running again, but you'll have help. And here's another 200 caps in gratitude for your service to the great Dalton lineage.
Cool.
Surely a heroic avenger deserves more than 200 caps.
I can agree to that. Here's another 100 caps. Now, I don't have to tell you that the bonds of blood and family are strong. As strong as any a person can know. But if you ask me, the strongest among them is the bond that exists between two married people.
Let me get Sean to kill your husband.
The last part of this tale is the hardest one for me to tell.
You were married. What happened?
My late husband, Daniel, was the best fisherman this island ever saw. He and his crew had a favorite fishing spot out by Brooks Head Lighthouse. One day. A day I'll never forget. I see Danny's boat pulling up with his crewmen all shouting and carrying on. Turns out some trappers moved into the lighthouse. No doubt because the island told them to. They're all crazier than a bag of mole rats. Their leader was having a little target practice. Shot Danny right between the eyes. Killed him, just like that.
This one I'll do.
Go and get that son of a bitch. You make him pay for doing the island's bidding.
Where's the lighthouse?
How do I get to the Brookshead Lighthouse?
It's southwest of town. Not far from the quarry.
Didn't even know there was a quarry there.
I'll make that trapper pay.
All right, then. Remember, trappers may be half crazy from the fog, but they still know how to use a gun.
Not better than me, they don't. Not better than me. Right, so... Oh yeah, there's another mariner mission, so we'll help the mariner.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand.
Mainlander, I got one last idea. Crazier than a box of radroaches, but that hasn't stopped you before. Hull's got plenty of stopping power now. But if a Mirelurk queen went for a frontal assault...
How are you doing? Are you feeling well?
For the love of... This is why I didn't want to tell no one. I ain't some porcelain doll, mainlander. I plan on going down fighting. So can we talk about the damn job?
Has a queen ever attacked here?
Well, not yet. But I'm telling you, the island's bubbling over with menace.
I've already
Only
killed
a
one.
matter of time, I reckon.
I'm not sure anything could stop a queen on a rampage.
Might be right, that. But I had an idea. Thicker walls can beat the whole mass velocity force issue. But the bigger problem is acid. Only thing I've ever seen survive a queen's acid are other Mirelurks. The Mirelurks on our islands have carapaces that are extra tough. So you gather up a bunch of the carapaces and lug them back here. Then I'll reinforce the town as best as I'm able.
Where's a good hunting spot for Mirelurks?
Crabs are crawling all over the island along the coast, but you might want to check around Haddock Cove.
Far Harbor really owes you for all this.
Yes and no. It's my dock people are squatting on, so I got a personal stake in it. Good luck.
Cool.
Bait shop's got everything.
So... Right, so we can... No. We can remove that marker. Let's go to that. Add that, add that, add that. Pardon me. We'll return to Chase. Brookhead Lighthouse. Right, so we'll head there, then we'll head to Brookhead Lighthouse, kill them. Nah, screw it, we'll head there, to there. It's not far from Haddock Cove, so... Yep, that's what we'll do. That is what we will do. Uh-huh. The fat man? The fat man will do anything. Right, so we've got 5 levels here. So we can't bump that up to level 40. 43 on that. Supply line between your workshops. We will use local leader at some point. I do want gun not free though. I want sneak in better. I'm not level 30 yet, so I can't get 80% on that. I will pop one on that. Ah, requirement not met. Level 31, god damn it. Right, we can get that up though at least. Leaves 2 more perks. Master Apocalypse, a gun aim at a wasteland creature below your level for a chance to pacify it. Tiger, local leader. Men now suffer 10% more damage combat and easier slaying. Dialogue, they are also easy to pacify with the intimidation perk. We do not have the intimidation perk yet, but we will have it. We will have it at some point, because we will have a speech bobblehead. We'll keep them perks for the time being. No, we'll put one in Mysterious Stranger. Right, that's it. We'll leave the last one. That's more than enough.
About Dima? Right? We family?
Okay, fuckheads. Listen up. These here are the chores for the month. I'm only making one of these, so pass it around. And no, I will not be changing my mind again. So stop asking, Ron. Look, you're in charge of fishing, cleaning fish, and cooking fish. Just about all right. No announcement. So listen. Whoa! Look, what are you doing in here? I'm making my next pay, Pia.
Boss, Ron's off in his bunk whimpering about something. Says he saw something peering up at him from under the baseboards.
Are you kidding me? He's a grown man, for God's sake. He's too old to be jumping at the boogeyman.
Maybe, but he's refusing to do his chores. On top of that, Rowan keeps hiding in the water and jumping out at him. Scares him half to death.
Fine. Go round up those chuckleheads. I'll have a talk with them both. This place would fall apart without me, I swear. Oh, for crying out loud. This thing is still recording. How the hell do you make this thing stop?
Big red button. Mark, stop recording.
I knew that.
Looks like we're gonna go to the lighthouse now and try and kill this trapper leader. So yeah, we'll try into that. Go on, Nick, get your butt up. I'm not stim packing a robot.
Anything useful?
Nothing that you can carry. Shit, you know. He almost did me, man. Alright, so we'll pop another stim pack. At least these supplies are coming in use. Oh. Why not? Yeah, so let's go do this trapper. Our armor's pretty much battered. We'll need to get some steel. Hopefully, find the smallest bit of land to cross. But yeah, get the kill the trapper. I'm gonna try and not take payment.
Something out.
Okay, so you're behind the tree.
You're in for it now.
Right, so let's try and find this leader.
Oh, you trying to hide? Good. It's more fun that way.
I ain't trying to hide, I'm looking for you, dude. Introduce you to my shotgun. Right, so while I'm at power armor, take a quick nap. Jump back in power armor. And let's go find this dude. Cool. Giddy up, buttercup. I'm coming for you, boy. Boom! Douglas is dead.
Perfect.
Don't know what we need his key for, but
Don't move.
caught some boy trying to steal some food, steal some of the loot, sorry. We took off the trader, had to put a bullet in him to show the others just in the lake nab for now, but put all the stuff in the trunk and dropping it in the fishing nets. I'll hang on to the key. So it looks like there's some loot in some fishing nets.
Excellent.
Go on, Nick.
Hey.
I'm all here.
Head over there.
Can do.
Right, so I want to have a look at this mysterious holotape that he said.
know that woman wasn't crazy. I'm starting to think her whole story was some fantasy she cooked up to get attention. Taking out one trapper to avenge her husband's death. Sounded easy enough. Now I wish I'd stayed far away from this godforsaken island. Shit, something's coming!
What the hell aroma is that?
I think there's something in the nets, because it does mention the nets, so just jump in the water. Well, stim up first. There we are, trunk. Yeah, that was it. That was rubbish. It's a waste of God damn it, I can't jump out. Fuck's sake. Right, so I've been to Atom Springs before, so we'll head to Echo Lake, clear that out, and then head to what the other place is. The Check on Uncle Ken or whatever it's called. Cool. The radium rifle emits bullets that fire radiation. Cool. I don't think there'll be much use on ghouls though. Ghouls! Glorious ghouls! Right, so, where are we? Yes, we need to head that way. Yeah, I know my Geiger counter's going crazy, but it's one of them, Nick. We gotta do what we gotta do to get through the storm, man. Dude. Yeah. Quick save just in case. I got a bad feeling. Whenever you don't see something straight away, you know there's something bad's gonna happen. Like a legendary feral ghoul. One more hit. Boom. Legendary feral ghoul. Done.
this.
Who would leave such valuables lying around like that, man?
Seek. Clear.
I'm assuming we got to search the house. Or better yet, how the hell do we get into the house? Okay, so you can't jump on that. Let's remove the marker. Right, so it says secure Echo Lake. Small, yeah, okay, she needs to clear out any threat. Right, so we need to find the rest of the threats then, so where the hell are the rest of the threats? Boom.
No accounting for taste. Sorry, folks, won't be chewing on us.
Got it.
can't use the terminal while in power armor. The harvester. Wow, 8 damage. Big, massive damage that. Yeah, that's nothing.
Hey.
There's something you need?
Wait.
You got them. You got them shamblers. All dead. Fog's quiet. The land's mine again. For what you done, you can leave. Leave before I need to go hunting and kill.
Who are you?
My name? It's Malcolm. Malcolm. I own this land. Fog came and I didn't leave. Started breathing it in deep. Made peace with it.
I was sent to claim the lumber mill for Far Harbor.
This is my land. Keep the outsiders away. Or, let them come. Send them to me. Send all of them to me. And then I'll hunt them, salvage their gear, cut the meat, then toss the remains for the fog. What do you say? Got caps. Make it worth your while.
You're gonna eat them?
Belly gets awful empty in the fog. To me, their meat, your meat, all of us are.
I won't be party to murder.
Well, I got no use for you.
Well, unfortunately, I've got no use for you either, dude. Right, let's go to first aid. Jump out of this a sec. Activate the terminal, so the terminal says we've killed the cannibal, Hannibal the cannibal.
Jimmy, if you don't keep that little twerp Bentley out of my face, I swears to God I'm gonna throw this fucking terminal through the wall. He saw me coming across the log rolling course before work and starts asking why I was out there at 5 in the morning. If you want to keep those extra profits rolling in, you better keep him in line.
That was it. That was a waste. Right. So we've secured this land for them. Kill the cannibal because I'm not gonna send people to be eaten. There's being tortured, being made slaves, fair enough, but I'm not letting them be eaten. I stand against cannibals. Right, so we'll bang that marker on there. We'll head back to the Aldersea Day Spa, head over to there, check on Uncle Ken, I think it is, and then head back to Far Harbour. Hopefully, we'll have done enough missions for him to. The lever action rifle is a large caliber weapon designed to kill even the biggest of animals. Depends on what mods you've got on them. All depends on the mods. If you ain't got the decent mods, then you ain't gonna get the kill. You need the power behind it, the caliber. Right, so yeah, so let's head this way. Is there a way? Yeah, we'll just cut straight through. Just cut straight through, why not? It's only a bit of fog. But we need to repair our armor at some point. Oh, someone's got condensers up. Shit.
Excuse me.
Go away! You see? You see those corpses? They're from me! Unless you're ready for the long walk, go away!
You killed all of these? By yourself?
What? Just because I'm an old man, you don't think I can protect myself? Wrong!
Your nephew's worried about you. He sent me.
Mitch. My boy Mitch sent you? He was always a smart one. He sent me the fog condensers. Made it safe to breathe here. Glad to hear he still cares about his old uncle. But you... What? What have you done? They're coming! They're coming!
What? What's coming?
Who knows this time? I haven't reset my traps or repaired the defenses. Quick, do what you can with the workbench supplies. They'll be here soon.
What?
Excellent.
We'll be taking that.
Bingo.
I don't think we're... When I thought we were getting... Shouldn't even break a sweat. Not that it's an option. What's that? There you are.
Not bad. Mitch was a good boy to send you. But still, time to go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Before you attract more of them.
Mitch sent me to bring you home. Safely. Please, go to Far Harbor.
This is my home. And what? You want me to huddle like a beggar in Far Harbor? I can't just leave.
Just consider this a vacation. You'll come back later when it's safe.
You are so persistent. Fine. You happy? You've chased me from my home. I'll pack my things.
Sure. So, I think that's everything done for Far Harbour. Let's head back to Far Harbour. Yeah, represent.
Cutting carapaces is a dirty job. The pay will be worth it.
I got your Mirelurk carapaces.
Finally, it's done. Everything that can be welded, duct taped, or superglued to the damn docks, all there. Listen, I'm sorry for chewing your head off about asking about my condition. Not used to talking about any of this. The whole island's falling apart. So many dead from the fog. Crabs, whatever. And I just keep wondering how many good weeks I have left. 3, 4, 2...
Are you in any pain?
Doc's given me something to treat most of the symptoms. Having a hard time keeping everything down, though. My energy level's not quite what it used to be, and it's only gonna get worse.
You should treasure every minute. Leave it all on the table.
It's hard. Things that used to bring me joy taste like ash. I remember the way things were. Before the news, I was powerful close to tossing the whole lot off my docks. But afterward, there weren't no point in defending my land. Let them come, I guess. And now watching them all squabble instead of lending a hand? Hell, a single finger to help. Don't they realize that all the bickering, for just a little bit more, is a waste of breath?
There's nothing inherently wrong with protecting your own interests.
It's all a jumble for me. You might be right. After I get the carapaces installed, there's one last thing I want to do. You've been a real friend through this. If you're willing to see it to the end, well, gotta get to work.
Ooh, 665 bottle carts, mail that carcass is removed. Defender's harpoon, gun, ignore 30%. Yeah, so this is simply what that dude tried to sell me, but I've just literally got it for free.
Bring it on, Island. I can take it.
Brooks?
Stranger, you need odds, ends, junk, or knickknacks. You've come to the right place.
I don't need anything right now.
Come back if you change your mind.
Right, so
I don't have time.
speak to her.
You take your time killing that trapper. Make it hurt. The way I've been hurting since I lost my den.
Lost my home when the fog rolled in.
That trapper who killed your husband is dead.
And it's done. It's finally done. All those lives that were lost. All those debts finally repaid. And it was no son or daughter of Far Harbor who stood up to the island and avenged the Dalton bloodline. It was you, an outsider, a mainlander. The final chapter's been written. The story has come to an end. This is a day I never thought I'd live to see. Thank you.
I found a holotape from the last guy you sent to the lighthouse. He thought your whole story was a lie. Is it?
A lie? No. It was true. Or at least there was truth in it. Was there a little harmless exaggeration as well? Perhaps. But some things are more important than truth. Look at you, for instance. You've seen the island's dangers and survived.
Really?
You've learned something valuable.
Your story was a
What's
lie?
more, the island learned something too. It knows you're not some greenback mainlander who can't tell up from down in the fog. The island will respect you now. And that's more than I can say for most who step off the boat.
I was glad to help. I hope I've put your mind at ease.
You certainly have. Now, every good story's gotta have a happy ending, right? The hero finds the treasure, saves the sweetheart, and rides off into the sunset. Well, I'm a little old to leap up on a horse. But I have got something close to a treasure. This is an heirloom that's been in my family for... let me think. For at least a generation or two. There's no Daltons left to inherit the thing. So it might as well pass on to you. The island knows this weapon. Oh, yes. You carry this, and it'll take you seriously. And that's it. That's the end. I can sleep easy now, knowing there won't be any unfinished business when they put me in the ground. Off you go now. My story's over, but yours... I think yours is only just getting interesting.
Wow. It's a piece of crap. That was so not worth it to get that. That was rubbish.
Never look a trapper in the eyes. Something else.
That was rubbish. Should be ashamed of yourself to get a hook on a stick, really? Hook on a stick to do all that work. I could poke you with a spoon and do more damage.
My boy!
She actually did it.
Did what? Chase me from my home? You shouldn't dump her in the harbor.
You're really not grateful? You get to see your boy again.
It is good to see family again. He never visits or writes. Here.
Mitch is at a loss for words.
Hush now. I owe you one. In my day, everyone does the captain dance. Maybe 2-3 times a year. So don't get no ideas.
Okay. Is that all them missions done? Oh, yeah, let's go to
If you need
Bertha.
a room, see Mitch.
I was gonna say Bethesda then. Yeah, screw Bethesda. Although they did great games, 76 success. Fallout.
We're depending on you. We got nowhere else to go.
I cleared the lumber mill for you.
We gotta go see the captain. Here's your pay. People keep leaving the island. But now that there's land will
Don't
call
talk
their
to
own.
Bertha. She's
They'll
crazy.
come back. My friends have already sent word. We're going to turn back the tide. You'll see.
Take it one day at a time.
Old Longfellow knows what he's about.
Guns, and more guns.
Food. Stim packs. Fully stocked.
Go on, kiddo.
Avery.
You have your caps. Leave the wind farm alone.
Hey, Bertha.
Excuse me, ma'am?
Smalls, we got no time for you.
The mainlander cleared out Echo Lake Lumber Mill.
Why are we even talking to the captain about this?
She's got things we need. We gotta get off the docks, Captain. If you give us some of those Acadian fog condensers, my friends are ready to homestead the lumber mill.
Surviving is about more than taming fog. We gotta stay together, Bertha.
But we're no good here. Harbormen need their own land, something to protect and hold.
I was wrong about you.
What?
Not you. You. Bertha knows this island better than you, Avery. We give folks some condensers, materials, and a chance to build defenses. And we'll survive all right, and thrive even.
Could this really work?
I don't see why not. And even if it doesn't, instead of starving on a pier, they die on their own land. Give them the fog condensers, Avery.
Well, I won't stop you, but until we deal with the children of Adam, settling the island again, it could blow up in your face. Come, Bertha.
You might want to check up on Echo Lake. Bertha's friends would no doubt welcome you. And take this. You never cease to amaze.
Learning about the fog. Talk to Captain Avery.
Times.
The fog.
Captain?
It's dangerous, okay?
It's hard to believe before you came here, all hope seemed lost. But now we've taken back homesteads. People are finally coming together. And all of it, it's all because of you.
I just wanted to help my friends.
We don't deserve you. Sincerely. My people are so mired with their own concerns, I don't think they even realize that you saved us. All of us. Anything I give you or do for you, it just isn't enough. But take this, and thank you.
Rescue diver suit. Where against the ability to breathe onto our side. Oh yes, that's how we're gonna get our stuff from the water, the marine stuff.
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world. Buy my
Fresh
guns
shipment.
now.
All your medical and food needs.
I never met someone that did the captain's dance before.
If the fog doesn't get us, the storms will.
Hey,
I'm listening.
over here.
Looking for something? Anything I can lug for you?
Psst. Looking for a bargain?
Let's see what you have.
Let's set you up.
Alright, so we got 700, so let's... We need more 308, we need more 45, we need more 10 mil. Hang on, automatic plasma pistol is on 16 damage, not worth it. Recon Marine, we'll actually be able to get that. We'll grab 11 stim packs and we'll grab 8 right away. Why not? Right, so let's get rid of me junk first. Gain 10% XP for 2 hours. Ah, keep that. Right, so let's see, we'll get rid of flannel shirt, that, get rid of that. Steady combat down. Captains have to increase wares moving by 10 seed. Get rid of the trapper stuff. We still owe 2,000, really? Okay, let's see what we can get rid of then to make that. Get rid of fragmentation grenade, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of harpoon gun. Hunter's missile launcher. Does 150 damage, 50% damage against animals. Right, so we don't need that missile launcher. Get rid of 5 mollies. Mutant Slayer sword. We don't use swords. Does increase more damage as the night grows longer and days less down during the day. No, get rid of that. Get rid of them. Get rid of Harvester because we won't need that. Right, so here's where it comes down. We'll get rid of the bloodletter as well. I'm not really too fussed about a harpoon gun. Missile launch will keep, gamma gun will keep. Marksman. Quick, powerful sniper rifle. We'll get rid of that because it's we'll get rid of that as well. Right, so left leg. Where's left leg on here? Left arm, right arm. Lucky left leg, 9 and 15, 10 and 10, 9 and 15, 10 and 10, 9 and 15. I'll keep that. Right arm, 11 and 6. No, we'll get rid of that as well. Don't really need a captain's hat. Buff out. Do we have anything that can get rid of flamer fuel? Boom. So we're broke even. We've got all the stuff we needed, and once again, toilet break.
Fresh shipment. All your medical.
Harbor's safe as it's going to get. You ever get a gnawing in your belly to do something crazy? But reason and sense keep steering you clear?
Craziest ideas are usually the best.
Fortune favors the bold and unbalanced, right? You're the only mainlander I'd ever tell of this. So hear me out. The Red Death. May have heard of it. The big monster lives beneath the waves. Only strikes when the fog is thick. People think it's some drunken sailor's tale. But no one goes sailing when there's a fog on. In their bones, they know there's something out there.
For whatever it's worth, I believe you.
Thank you. With my business here done, and knowing someone like yourself, I seek to end this unholy terror. Dozens of boats over the long years been claimed by it. I mean to hunt this Red Death. Are you with me?
How do we go about this hunt?
No one's encountered the Red Death up close and lived. But many folk have seen its glow from afar. I've been collecting the details of those sightings for years. We take our boats, and I can get us there. I know it. But it could be the deadliest challenge we ever face. So I'll understand if you pass.
Count me in.
Bring whatever weapons of death and mass destruction you got. Meet by the docks. You take your boat, I'll take mine. This trip is going to test our mettle more than anything.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. Get them while they're in stock.
Mariner, please. I heard about this expedition of yours. We need you. Please, turn back.
I thought you didn't believe, Captain. Well, the mainlander does. And together, we're going to put an end to it.
Mainlander, if the Red Death's real, we can't afford to lose you both.
With all I've seen in base, this Red Death doesn't scare me.
Don't say you haven't been warned.
Mariner.
I'll meet you there. The Red Death is going down. Plotted a safe course for your boat. Don't tamper with it. The shoals near where we're headed can easily capsize a boat of your size. I'll catch up to you.
God damn it. Forgot to put my mic down. Yeah, so basically she's gonna follow. So it looks like we're gonna have to do all the work.
Not much further, Mainlander. When Auntie Stacy told others of her brush with the Red Death, they laughed at her. Then 2 weeks after, a full fishing boat never came back. From the beach, they saw the glow on the horizon.
I don't see a glow.
I've been looking to end the reign of the Red Death's terror my whole life. Wrecks all around it. There.
Where?
You see it, right? Meet you there, and get prepared. It can't be. That's the Red Death?
Are you sure this is it?
It's got to be the red glowing eyes. I mean, when the fog's thick, that little fella is deadly in his own fashion. The shoals around here are treacherous. A middling captain with a mite of curiosity would run aground for certain. And this far from shore, that'll end you.
Yeah. Let's get on with it.
Well, he's a menace, so he's got to be put down. But what do we say to all the folk back home? I meant this to be my last great adventure. Instead, if we tell the folk back at town, I'll be a laughing stock.
Maybe we embellish a little. Or a lot. Make it the stuff of legends.
I have little stomach for it. But it's better than the alternative. Let's go. I thought I got this for you to celebrate. I didn't think it would turn out like this.
Reduces damage from Malix and bugs by Legend of the Harbour. Really? Vanquish the rest. It's a Miler with red eyes, really? Really? That tickles me, that. All that just for fucking...
Wasn't supposed to be like this.
Hey, a mariner.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Okay. Let's travel back. See you later! Some Red Death that was. A fucking Milurk, a baby Milurk at that. Should be ashamed of yourself. Superior mutants are strong and resistant to humans and control themselves to Commonwealth superior ways until I shoot them. We killed it! The Red Death! It was huge! I fired 2 bullets! Down, 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 down. We return to Far Harbour as heroes.
Did you find it? Did you end the scourge of the seas?
So, we set sail. It was a terrible fight.
So you killed it?
Oh yes, we did at that. It was quite the sight.
Did you hear? They did it! The Red Death's no more.
Did it take long? My Gran figured it would take a mini-nuke direct to the center of the eye to do it in.
That would have worked, but we made do.
The seas are ours again. We can fish in peace.
Tell me, are you injured, Mariner? Are you okay?
No. We managed to get through unscathed.
Oh, thank God. I thought for sure you were sailing to your graves.
Here's to the heroes.
Mariner.
Seems like the end of the road. Every time we've talked, you've given me a lot to think about. I've been stowing away gear and supplies for a final journey into the deep. But after the lies, it makes the decision even harder.
So, what's your plan?
I'm working on it. I mean, at the end of it all, what's worth doing in your final days? What's worth leaving behind?
Do what you can. Leave a legacy. Something to be remembered by.
I like the sound of that. No matter what happens, or what goes down, you were a true friend.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
Bait shop's got everything you need.
The Great Hunt. So, I think we've done pretty much everything we can in Far Harbour. Let's have a look. Yeah, we'll return to Chase. Talk to Zealot Thigh. Right, so we'll head back to... We'll head back to the nucleus. We'll head there. Speak to the Zealot dude. And then see if we can persuade the children of the atom to blow themselves up. To kingdom come. No creatures represent the dangers of the wasteland as much as death claws.
Watch yourself out there. Any danger.
I can handle whatever the fog throws at me. I'm a beast!
Sucking down a lot of rads sticking around here.
Yeah, it's just your morning, Nick.
May the divide bring you peace.
Shield me from those who would do me harm.
Excuse me.
Was wondering when I'd get to meet our newest member. I'm Sister Mai. And rumor has it, you're the one who caught the attention of the Mother of the Fog. You happen to catch the Grand Zealot's, loyalty test too?
Loyalty test?
Yeah. We saw Richter leading those two outside. Only one came back right around the time you showed. Figured you were probably witness to the whole thing.
Yeah, I saw it.
Look, it's a lesson worth learning now. Trust is a big deal in this family. Our members need to know how to steer clear of trouble. Just stay on the High Confessor's good side and you'll be all right. Now, there's something I can show you? And, not sure if the glow bothers you, but I can help with scouring too.
You mentioned scouring? What's that?
Oh, right. Well, most of us here, the glow doesn't harm us. But Adam's picky about sharing his blessing. We keep some anti-rad meds on hand for those in need. Most folks around here, High Confessor included, consider it kind of a penitence. Scour oneself and embrace the glow anew. So, did you want to peruse the goods?
Was wondering if there was anything you needed help with.
Well, there is a project I'm kind of stuck on. I assume you saw the old rad decontamination arches on the way in. I've been trying to fix them for a while now, but I hit a snag. I need a pump regulator with some serious chemical shielding, industrial grade. And if any place on this island is going to have one, it's the Vimpop factory. The place is swarming with mutants, but if you're up for it, I can make it worth your while. You interested?
Why fix the decontamination arches? Don't they get rid of radiation?
Not the way I rigged them. I bypassed the filters, so once we get the regulator in place, we'll have a clean way to get a big dose of glow. So, you game to recover it for me?
What kind of reward are we talking here?
For you risking life and limb for my pet project? I've got an old radium rifle I've been tinkering with. You bring the regulator back, it's yours.
Cool.
Alright, I'll track down the pump regulator for you.
You will? Fantastic. I figure it'll probably be somewhere near the mixing room. Just watch yourself out there, all right? But you're here for supplies, right?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Probably have something you can use.
Damn, she got a lot of stuff, man. Legend of the Harbour. Nah.
We'll all be divided before Sister Mai finishes her work on the decontamination.
Pardon me.
Glory to Adam, sister. You must be the one Richter sent out to the spring. Don't appear you turned into a slobbering goon. So I'm guessing you had a favorable experience. What visions did Holy Adam bless you with?
A woman. She guided me to a small shrine. The Grand Zealot said she was called the Mother of the Fog.
What? You? Saw the Mother of the... How did... I guess it's not our place to question the ways of Adam. If there is anything I or the other Zealots can do to serve, all you need to do is ask.
So you're a Zealot? What is that exactly?
We are defenders of Adam's faith, and guardians of the nucleus. Most were mercenaries or trappers before they finally came to Adam. Though Richter, apparently, was actually a soldier of some rank in his old life. If the rumors are true.
Adam ever grant you any visions?
Sort of. My parents were settlers. Tried to carve out a life for us in the fog. Moved us all out there when I was just a girl. Made do for a couple years. Adam's Veil hadn't claimed the whole of the island back then. But then came the storm. A rad storm. Unlike anything the island had ever seen. Our little homestead didn't stand a chance. I was the only one to survive, thanks to my blessing. Adam's blessing. I wandered for days, living off whatever I could scrounge, drinking puddles and salt water, until I stumbled on a spring. The spring. The vision I had. It felt like it lasted for days. I was back in the storm, but I wasn't afraid. I was in control. When I finally came to, I was in Richter's arms. He carried me back here and raised me to serve Adam.
The Grand Zealot sent me. Tell me what you can about Sister Gwyneth.
Very well. As I'm sure the Grand Zealot informed you. Gwyneth was once a devoted member of our order, though prone to strange moods. She was well liked by many. The Grand Zealot in particular seemed to have a fondness for her, at least until she turned her back on Holy Adam. It was my duty to find her. But Gwyneth was always clever. I'm ashamed to admit that I failed.
What caused Gwyneth to turn her back on Adam?
I can only tell you what I saw. She was praying quietly, when she suddenly leapt up and began to shout that Adam is a lie. When Tectus confronted her, she struck him with such force that she knocked him to the ground. When she realized what she'd done, she fled. Tectus wanted us to send someone after her, make an example. But at the time it was not his decision. Confessor Martin insisted we wait, hope for her return. Sadly, that never happened, and we gave her up for dead. That was the end of Gwyneth. Or so we thought. One of the acolytes spied her at a holy site, but she escaped in the fog. It was not long after that the blasphemous messages appeared, and we knew it had to be her.
I'll find Sister Gwyneth.
Then by Adam's grace, I hope that you will succeed where I did not. You should begin by searching the holy sites. Perhaps you'll find some clue I missed.
Cool. Investigate the holy sites.
I was right to wait. I was. It was all for the glory. Yes.
Be respectful. You walk through hallowed halls.
Yes? What is it, child?
Would you mind answering a couple questions for me?
I would be happy to. What would you know?
Didn't have anything else for the moment.
Adam keep you.
Hi, Confessor.
Glory to Adam, my child. Did you need something?
The launch key for the sub's nukes. I wanted to ask you about it.
The key to division, yes. Reunion with Adam at the flick of a wrist. An object of true power. Lost to the ages, unfortunately. What did you wish to know?
If you had the key, would you use it to launch the nuke? To bring about division?
A question I've asked many a time. To experience instant rebirth as incalculable new worlds. Well, there are few gifts greater. But this island, Adam's kingdom, we have been given stewardship of this place. To abandon it, it would be an affront to everything he has granted us. Such a grand division. It is not our family's path.
Have you been searching for the key?
There was a time when we sought it more fervently. But after years of fruitless hunting, we took it as a sign. If Adam wanted us to have such a relic, he would make it so.
I think you need to reconsider your stance on using the nukes.
You do? And why is that?
Think about it, Confessor. There's no greater way to prove your devotion to Adam than a grand division. Unless that doesn't matter to you.
No. No, you're right. True devotion through division. But without the key, well, There is little we can do.
We don't need to wait any longer. I recovered the key, and I say it's time we bring about division.
You've had it this whole time? This was all a test, wasn't it? By him? Then let us not delay our reunion another moment. I will address the children. The launch controls are over there. It's time you made division a reality.
Go on then.
Missile launch sequence initiated.
That noise. Could it be?
Lockdown protocol engaged. Blast door.
Gather, brothers and sisters. Do you hear his chorus? Division is at hand.
25 seconds to lockdown.
Shit.
Time has come. I embrace
20 seconds to lockdown.
Hang on a minute. Do we need trophies for these?
His radiance shall come.
Lockdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lockdown complete. Commencing launch.
I am become death. Destroyer of worlds.
Right, what's the time? So, 17:38. So we got a quick save from there. 17:38, 17:32. When was that autosave? $17.37. Right, so we'll load that up, see where this is. And if it is, after we've activated the nuke, we'll back it up to one before. And we'll do a hard save. Alright, so this is the one right before it, right, yeah, so we'll do a hard save here.
Celebia was born in the heart of a rad storm. I believe it.
Edgar, Grandart says it's an accident, you wandered off alone and he couldn't bring you in time, couldn't bring you back. He's lying, I know, because you never do something that foolish and I've been well admit it. Texas had us killed. Had you killed because he's terrified of Martin, because Texas knows Martin was the only one worthy of running from the atom above. I need you, Edgar, you tell me what to do right now, what keeps coming. I know it's a bad idea until we're together again, Albert.
Tectus is a damn fine confessor. Best we've had.
Sister Aubert, I found this note you penned about the High Confessor. Something like this could get you in a lot of trouble.
My note? My note? Listen, I was mad. A High Confessor's a good man. I wouldn't... Please, just let me have it back and I'll get rid of it. We can pretend this never happened. Please.
I might be inclined to help you if I heard the jangle of some caps.
Yeah, here. Everything I've got. So, you'll keep this secret? Let me have my note?
Don't worry. I'll tell him everything's above board. Here, take this and destroy it.
Oh, Adam above. Thank you. Thank you. Just... when you report back, tell him I'm loyal, all right? Please.
Glory to Adam, my child. Did you need something?
I wanted to talk to you about Sister Aubert.
Yes. Tell me. What did you find?
I looked into her, but it seems that Sister Aubert's loyal. You've got nothing to worry about.
Really? I must say I'm surprised. Well, you've nonetheless lifted a weight from my shoulders. Here, for your effort. Your service to Atom will not be soon forgotten.
Wastelander's intelligence gunfire. Where intelligence increases, we're at. Go. Witch hunt. Right, so, investigate holy sites. So there's 2 holy sites that I need to investigate. Right, so I'll travel to that one and then go to there. And then I need to head back to Vim's. The Vim's factory. So we'll head there and then we'll head to Vim's. So at least we've done a hard save from that. Head out the nucleus, we'll do all the missions for the Children of the Atom. And then blow them up. At least we know we can persuade them to detonate the nucleus. we'll get him to fix that. So that's what that is. Right, yeah, so we'll head out, we'll check the sites, hopefully we'll locate that person, put her down, maybe even talk to her if she can persuade us to give us some caps or something, because they're all going to die anyway, so...
Watch yourself out there. Many dangers in the fog.
So like I said, we'll head there, we'll do the sites, then head to bum bum bum. Hopefully we'll be able to take out this crazy group of cultists, cult of Atom, or child of Atom, whatever you want to call it.
Scraps torn from some kind of sign or banner. It looks like some pieces are missing.
Someone's coming. Not exactly subtle, Look who's back. Really want this to be the last mug you see? Got him.
Watika Station, Harbour Tree.
Waukatuck Station? She must be staying at a campground. At least the directions are clear.
Done. The messages are posted. I know it could mean my life, but the children must know. I was paging through a pre-war tome. The atom. A tiny speck of matter surrounding wells within it only reaffirmed what I'd felt all this time. The truth the confessor wanted no one to hear. The lie. Adam. It's not real. We aren't all infinite worlds. Just empty space. Dead. Cold. We are nothing. Confessor won't be pleased by my messages. But I'm not afraid. I'm going to start moving things to the old church by the West Access Road in case they decide to join me. I just hope I'm not too late to save them from Adam's lies.
Diagnostic. Thanks. What'd they miss?
Me killing wolves and you getting your ass whooped yet again, Nick. God damn it. I mean, how many places do I need to fucking investigate to find this one person?
To understand this than you. You who have become part of nothing for eternity. Stop! This is a sacred place! Why have you come here? Are you seeking the truth of nothing?
The children of Adam want you dead. You need to stop defiling their holy sites.
I can't. I have a duty that is greater than myself. One that is worth any sacrifice. The children of Adam have been deceived by Martin, by Tectus. It
It's a false gospel, all of it. What they don't want you to know is that Adam is but a tiny mote in the vastness of nothing. Nothing is the true nature of existence. I have seen it with my own eyes. A void so vast and empty, like a night sky without stars. I know it is difficult to accept, but you must. And so must the others. They deserve to know the truth.
What if you misunderstood what you saw and overreacted? Do you really believe that everyone is wrong about Adam except you?
I can't think about that now. I've strayed so far from the path. I don't dare look back.
Fear and doubt have blinded you, sister. But I think, in your heart, you don't really believe any of this.
Blinded by fear and doubt. I can't deny the truth of those words. How could I have been such a fool? I was a child of Adam, one of the beloved. I must seek forgiveness from the others. Please tell Richter that I will return soon. I'll accept whatever punishment is deemed just.
Looks like we're heading back to the Nuka-Cola, the Vim factory. What the hell is that? Teddy bear in a trap. You sickos! You would torture a teddy bear like that?
Sweet.
Do that a little too well.
Too much. That should do it. Really? Boom.
That's it.
Right, so we've done that. Need to head to the remove the marker, back to Vim factory. Back to the Vim factory. Let's find this regulator. Regulators! know we didn't fully clear out this place, but we'll head in, see what we can do.
You ready to talk about Dima? You think he's right? Are we family?
Before I answer, are you okay?
Yeah, I'll keep. Don't worry. I just need to figure this all out.
It's hard to deny it, Nick. The similarities are pretty obvious.
I spent a long time wondering if the Institute had made any other prototypes. If I was just a failure, or they gave up, or just plain got... I always thought I was just more of their discarded trash. I never thought of the possibility that someone wanted me out. Helped me escape. There's got to be some kind of proof out there. What really happened between me and Dima? I'd appreciate it if we could keep an eye out.
Actually, I think I already found something inside of Dima's memories. Take a listen.
All right. Let me run this real quick.
Here! Right! Right!
Gone far.
Who's there? I hear something.
I guess they got wise. Old.
I'm here, though.
What's that?
Annoying.
I don't think we're alone.
Nice.
Say the word if you want me to take a look at that terminal.
Hey.
Go on.
Think you can unlock that terminal?
Count on it. Well, well. Not a shabby set of protocols. Open for business.
Sounds when Tom Long was on average, but the bullets ahead of the radio, I'm not good, I can imagine the attack, but who knows, the Chinese will do. Shit, I just heard explosion outside the bill. It can't be done, why the hell would they attack a pop factory? Oh god, I've got to get out of here. Okay, looks like meeting with Vestas, and some new apply. Vestas called Conrad, said, being attacked. Captain's red. Okay. So, literally nothing. Nothing that interesting anyway. Right, hopefully we can find this friggin'
Perfect.
What's that?
Someone's coming. Won't underestimate us again.
Hey,
I'll see what I can do.
see what you can do.
Can do. No one would pick a password that dumb. Oh, I stand corrected. Sure, that was gonna do it. There we go.
The other thing that's annoying about it, you should be able to access the computers with the power armor. You really should be able to access it with the power armor on.
Building a collection or something?
What's it got to do with you, Nick, anyway? Mind your own goddamn business, man. Hopefully we can find a way out of here. And then... And then we need to decide. Right, so return that to return to Chase, confront Dima. Yeah. Return to Grand's outlet, help Sister May, speak to Faraday. Right, so we've done all that, so we need to head back to Nucleus. Head back to Nucleus. I want to see if I can get some of that armor that they've got, because I quite like the look of that design. It's got like a spacey feel to it. Hopefully I can get some of that armor. Hopefully that is. And then from there, to be honest, we've not been well rested in a long time since we've been playing this game. So,
The Great Divide.
just go in here, speak to the people, give them a massive radiation dose. that one is wide. I'm gonna say there's no markers that turned up, but there is.
The fog, the vessel. This land truly was meant for...
Mai! You're back. Thanks again for being game to track down that pump regulator. Now, care to check the stock?
Finally got that regulator from the Vim Pop Factory.
You did? Oh, fantastic. So that regulator should slot right into the apparatus downstairs. My bypass to the filters should take care of the rest. Unless I mess something up. Those arches should start spraying all the irradiated water the children could ask for. I was thinking, since you did all the heavy lifting, you ought to be the one to christen the old girl. Plug in the final piece? You willing to do the honors?
Demand cat.
So all you did was bypass the decontamination filters?
Well, if you want to oversimplify the heck out of it, yeah. Pretty much. I had to hook up a little rig to support my fix. But so long as that keeps working, it should keep the rads coming. So, you willing to finish the job?
Could the bypass be reversed?
Sure. Theoretically, if my rigging failed, which is possible. There are going to be some wet, unhappy children of Adam, though, if that happens. But we're not going to know either way until that regulator's in place. Now, how about you take care of that missing piece?
Sure, I can take care of that.
Great. Pump's down in the bay. Shouldn't give you any trouble. And here, for what you've done.
Boom.
Far Harbor will know Adam's wrath.
Where's the final piece? Whatever it is. Okay, how do I get down there? There's one way to do it. You see the spot where the pump regular fits, allowing irradiated water to be fed directly into the system. You also notice May's bypass to the filter. A skilled technician could reverse it and hide the fix, restoring the old system, allowing it to cleanse radiation. Intel +7, reverse May's bypass, fixing the decontamination system. Have we got? Okay, so we can't do that one then. Install the pump regulator then. Use the pump regulator to place, use feed radiator water to the system. Unfortunately, I don't have 7 intelligence. Let the polish hit the floor. Right, so, test the decontamination system. How much radiation have I got already? Shit. Right, so I've helped Sister Mai, or May, whatever you want to call her. I need to find the other dude now. The Grand Zealot. Not the Grand Zealot. Is it the Grand Zealot? Right, so one sec. We'll turn that off. We'll turn that off. We'll turn that off. Turn that off. And we'll turn that off.
If you see a light drifting untethered through the fog, run. The angler has likely already spotted you.
The angler has more than likely spotted you.
Adam's justice will be done.
Sister Gwyneth is coming back. She wants to make amends for her actions.
Got through to her, huh? Wasn't sure anyone could. Can't promise the High Confessor won't just kill her on sight. Still, a tale of sin and redemption sets a useful example. You've done well. Proved your devotion, and more important, your loyalty. Adam smiles on you today, sister.
So, was this a paying job?
Do not fear. You will be recognized for your dedication. Here, take this. It's not just a weapon, it's one of our sacred artifacts. Go forth, and show no mercy to the enemies of Adam.
Atom's judgment. Cool. Okay. Is there any others? Right, so what we'll do is, it looks like it's leading us back to Chase and what's his face? Chase and Faraday, or whatever they want to call themselves. Chavez and Charo, we'll call them. It looks like we're cleaning up the place.
Hear that? I guess it was nothing.
Right, so tell Far Harbour about Avery's murder. Arcadia. Right, so we'll go to Arcadia. This could be the end of Far Harbour though, I don't know. I'll do another hard save before we actually trigger anything. Just in case things go wrong. Arcadia. And I just want to try and get Nick fully done, his missions kind of thing. And then if possible, fuck him off. And then we're going to go back to Brotherhood and hopefully inform the Brotherhood that there's people there, a synth colony. Maybe they can send Brotherhood over. Fuck them up, maybe. Right, so we'll do a hard save on this. Let's go to...
It's good to see you again. Prefer we keep it to just Nick and Dima for now.
Yes?
Of course.
I've got those storage drives you asked for.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. Just the 2? Really? I somehow thought there were 3.
I did notice a locked chest that I couldn't open. Maybe the last one was in there. Do you have the key?
Key? Chest? I'm afraid I don't know. You know what? This is fine. Just these 2 is fine. Well, you did your part, so I'll do mine. Thank you for recovering these.
Okay. Where's Chase?
It'll mean a lot to us if you can find that missing synth.
Your missing synth was jumped by cannibal trappers. He didn't survive.
That poor bastard. That synth came here to live in peace, and we failed him in the worst way possible. It's my fault. I should have gone out there to meet him. Damn it all. I'm glad we were able to bring some closure to the matter. You deserve this. And shall we say 200 caps?
You said this wasn't the first time a synth has gone missing.
Of course not. For someone without weapons or field training, crossing this island is deadly. Thanks again for your help. Be safe out there.
Hitman's agitated. Right, so it's another naff gun.
Hi.
Did you need something?
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
You've already done enough. Thank you.
You don't want the simp's head? Where's Nick? Where's Nick when I need him? There you are.
Hey.
Do something?
Jesus, Nick. We'll give him the Inquisitor's cowl. Okay. Well, why you take that? You won't take any of that.
For you?
Another quick card save just before we do it, because we've ended all the other stuff, so it's now time for Dima.
I hope you don't mind, but I had Chase shadow you. She saw you entering and leaving the nucleus. So, what was in my memory banks? Are we closer to resolving the conflict on this island peacefully?
One of your memories was about a kill switch you installed to shut down power to Far Harbor and let the fog take them. It's all here on this holotape.
Let me see this. I remember. I was afraid that Far Harbor might turn against us. See us as too different for their precious island. So I made a contingency plan.
Mass murder.
Mass murder. I hid the kill switch code because I couldn't stomach the thought of actually using it. Then I hid the memory because I couldn't even stand knowing I made it. What have I done? If the children of Adam were to ever get a hold of that code, they would destroy Far Harbor.
Relax. Don't worry, Dima. I already have the code. Far Harbor is safe.
Good. Now we just need to find some way to end this conflict. Have you found anything else in my memories?
Your memories led me to a gravesite. You killed Captain Avery and replaced her with a synth so you could control Far Harbor.
What? That's impossible. Let me see what you found. I did it. I killed a woman from Far Harbor and replaced her. I stripped a synth's identity from her and made her an agent.
Why did you do it?
I needed to calm Far Harbor. A moderate voice. An example of what humanity should be. How we could exist together as equals. But I couldn't live with the memories of the blood on my hands. A human and a synth are both gone because of me.
Let's be practical. How do we proceed from here?
You're right. We have to focus on what has to be done now. Is that what you call justice? Because I sure don't. I'm starting to see things more clearly. We have to keep this secret from Far Harbor. If they knew I had done this, they wouldn't destroy just me. They'd come after Acadia, and then without us, the fog condensers will eventually fall into disrepair. Everyone will die. I have an idea. There's still a way we can bring peace. But the fact that I've replaced a human with a synth must remain hidden.
Make your case to the people of Far Harbor, Dima. Let them decide.
And if their judgment is to destroy Acadia, the synths I've gathered here are innocent. I'm responsible for them being here.
You said you wanted human and synth kind to be equal. Well, now you have to prove it. Tell them the truth. Trust that they'll do the right thing.
No. I can't risk throwing away everything I've built here. The lives that depend on me. What happened has to stay buried.
What?
Make your case to the people of Far Harbor, Dima. Let them decide.
And if their judgment is to destroy Acadia?
I I don't care what justification you have. You killed someone. You have to answer for that.
I can remember it. The blood. The life ebbing from that woman's eyes. The screams. All right. I'll go to Far Harbor and place my fate in their hands. I just hope Acadia survives past what I've done.
You can't.
Dima?
I'm gambling the lives of my people. That your trust in Far Harbor is not misplaced. I'm
Dima,
gambling the lives of
there
my
are always
people.
options. Don't
Your
do
trust
this.
in
Don't.
Far Harbor is not misplaced.
Don't leave.
If atoning for my actions can keep you safe, well, I care for you all too much to do anything else.
Dima, please.
Be strong, Faraday. It will be all right.
My job was always taking care of Dima. What is there left for me now?
Hey, Dima.
I'm gambling the lives of my people. That your trust in Far Harbor is not misplaced.
You're back. So, what did you find? Can we really trust Dima? Or is he hiding something?
Do you really want to know?
I left home and came a long way to find answers. I'm not stopping now. I'm done with having the truth hidden from me.
I found Dima's earliest memories. He murdered and replaced someone in Far Harbor, and then he covered it up, even hiding the knowledge of it from himself.
Damn it. I was hoping I was wrong, but I just knew there was something. Do you know why he did it?
I think he was desperate. He thought it was the only way.
Has Acadia been a mistake this whole time? Is it worth saving? There are good people, synths here.
You should head home, Kasumi. Back to the Commonwealth.
I've been thinking about that actually, but I need to see this through. There are synths here I care about. Maybe when this is over, we can talk about it again?
Okay. So we'll go to Far Harbour and see what the outcome of each trial is. Could this be the end of Dima? We shall see. Let's fast travel to see, the only thing is bring down Far Harbour's defense. Yeah, so we'll head to Far Harbour, see Dima brought to justice. Hopefully, and I'm hoping, they'll listen to me. If they don't, and it all goes wrong, it'll be a bloodbath. No creature represents the danger of the wasteland as much as the death claw, but that's a wolf, it's not a death claw. An ugly looking wolf.
My long walk is over.
What's this about?
People of Far Harbor, you know me. We have lived peacefully together for years. We have come to trust each other in our way, but I've betrayed that trust, and I've kept the truth from all of you. Early on, during Acadia's founding, I murdered one of your own. I replaced them with one of mine.
What? Who?
The identity of my agent must remain hidden. They are as much a victim in this as anyone. They will do you no further harm. I am the only one to blame.
Dima's actions were deeply misguided, but he did them for the greater good.
I know that's no comfort to the person whose life I took.
Not exactly the first person to do something evil and say it was for the greater good.
I wanted to prove that humanity and synth could coexist. That we did not have to fear each other. But I went too far. I see that now. I only ask that you judge me and not what we've built together. Allow the peace between Acadia and Far Harbor to last beyond this.
Peace? You call murdering one of ours peace? I say we end this bastard, and then burn his whole goddamn Acadia to the ground!
Alan, enough. Dima will pay for his crime, but not Acadia. This path you want leads to murder. Cold-blooded murder.
We leave them be. We'll never know if they're killing and replacing us, one by one. No. We kill every last one of them, just to be sure. Who's with me?
Acadia is blameless. You have your criminal here. Judge him and him alone.
You're not... even... you... God damn it.
Careful. This could get out of hand real fast.
Don't listen to the mainlander. My brother knows what we've got to do.
See the hull? That's thanks to the mainlander. A true friend of the Harbor.
You going to listen to Alan's hate-mongering? You even remember who did the captain's dance?
Mainlander cleared my farm, avenged my family, more than the rest of you ever did for me.
What's Alan really ever done? Caused trouble. Remember who cleared the lumber mill?
Yeah.
Remember who's given us a new chance to take back our island?
Yeah.
My uncle's safe and alive. The strangers always steered us right.
Enough. I'll back down.
Pussy.
Alan, the Harbor's spoken. So this ends here, Dima. Murder's a serious crime. There's only the one punishment for it. If you have any last words, now's the time.
I'm sorry.
Mitch. Every homestead, town, and people has a dark side. But if we're ever to know peace, we don't let the worst of us define us. So justice has been done. And I expect everyone to respect the peace between us and Acadia.
Oh, yeah.
Got the guns if you got the caps.
We'll be taking that.
Avery.
You have your caps. Leave the wind farm alone.
So to Kasumi, I could bring down the wind farm defenses. And I'll speak to the dude about the launch key, so yeah, we'll talk to Kasumi, see what it says. I think that's the end of the main missions, to be honest. Once we get her home, I think that's pretty much Far Harbour done, although there is still places to explore if we want to come back. I don't know though. I mean, it's been a long time in Far Harbour. A long time. Kasumi.
aim is gone. You found out the truth, and now he's paid for it. We did the right thing, didn't we?
He killed someone. He had to answer for that.
You're right. Hey, listen. So, when you first showed up, you came to get me. To bring me home.
Yep.
I've been thinking a lot about that. I hurt Kenji and Ray by leaving, didn't I? I could have just stayed home, pretended everything was alright, but I left them. Should I go back? They obviously still care about me. Or who they think I am. They need a daughter. They deserve to have one. Everything in Acadia has been settled. I found my answers. Maybe it's time I did something for someone else.
What are you talking about?
I know the real Kasumi is dead. She was replaced with me, but do Kenji and Ray really need to know that? What if we could be a family again? All I have to do is go home. Give them the daughter they thought they lost. Don't I owe them that?
Kasumi, please listen to me. You're not a synth. You're the real Kasumi. You're their daughter.
That's the thing, isn't it? Now I'll never really know. That idea is always going to be there, somewhere in the back of my mind. But you're right. I'm real enough, aren't I? Maybe that's all anyone can be sure of. I need to start packing, and I should start saying goodbye to everyone. Thank you for everything. Maybe I'll see you back in the Commonwealth?
Just one sec, I'm just sorting something out.
I'll head back to the Commonwealth soon. Just need to finish up a few things.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it, girl. Go for it.
I'll head back to the Commonwealth soon. Just need to finish up a few things.
Right, so we now know that Kasumi's going home. Although she thinks she's a simp, but she's not. She's just a tool who thinks she's a simp. You know what I mean, tool. Idiot. Right, so Demon's dead. Talk to Mr. Nakada when we get back. Right, we got a... I'm going to speak to the Confessor about the nuclear thing. See if we can get him to blow himself up. There's really only one mission left, which is... I'm not bringing down the wind farm, because I'm bringing down Far Harbour. Go to Nucleus and end the well, try and persuade him anyway to kill himself. Kill! 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 Let's go into the nucleus.
The Great Divide comes.
Unless you're hounding for a green sunflower.
Chili beans, Nick. Chili beans. Do a quick save. Well done.
Hi, Confessor.
Ah, hello, child. To what do I owe the honor of such a visit from one of his favorites?
Any other work you need done?
At the moment, no. Perhaps some of the other children might have need of your services. Now, unless you require something else.
The launch key for the sub's nukes. I wanted to ask you about it.
The key to division, yes. Reunion with Atom at the flick of a wrist. An object of true power. Lost to the ages, unfortunately. What did you wish to know?
If you had the key, would you use it to launch the nuke? To bring about division?
A question I've asked many a time. To experience instant rebirth as incalculable new worlds. Well, there are few gifts greater. But this island, Adam's kingdom, we have been given stewardship of this place. To abandon it, it would be an affront to everything he has granted us. Such a grand division. It is not our family's path.
It's searching for the key.
There was a time when we sought it more fervently. But after years of fruitless hunting, we took it as a sign. If Adam wanted us to have such a relic, he would make it so.
I think you need to reconsider your stance on using the nukes.
Really? I will not lie. Hearing such a thing from you does carry weight. But I must know why.
Think about it, Confessor. There's no greater way to prove your devotion to Adam than a grand division. Unless that doesn't matter to you.
He understands our devotion, child. He would never have claimed this land for us otherwise. We cannot overlook that.
It's not every island that has a functioning nuclear sub. You didn't come here to just while away your years. Adam brought you here to use the nuke.
Adam brought us. Yes. Yes. Adam's plan. But alas, without the key, there is nothing we can do to see it to fruition.
I still think launching the nukes to bring about division is the proper path.
You needn't convince me further, child. But there is nothing we can do until the key is recovered.
We don't need to wait any longer. I recovered the key, and I say it's time we bring about division.
You've had it this whole time? This was a test. Another part of his plan. Then let us not delay our reunion another moment. I will address the children. The launch controls are over there. It's time you made division a reality.
Are you headed out into the fog? Sister Mai can provide any supplies you may require.
Missile launch sequence initiated.
That noise. Could it be?
Lockdown protocol engaged. Blast doors sealing in 30.
Gather, brothers and sisters. Do you hear his chorus? Division is
25 seconds to lockdown.
Adam's divine plan for his children finally housed.
Let's get the hell out of here, man.
Lockdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lockdown complete. Commencing launch.
Oh! Cleansing the land. Cleansing the land. You received the Far Harbour Survival's perk, which grants a bonus to all damage resistance types. Cool.
Heads up.
I'm listening.
So, Dima is dead. I guess all that talk he had about being my brother hardly matters now.
I'm sorry things worked out this way, Nick.
Thanks. I'm glad you care that much, at least. It's just... it hurts more this time around. This was close to home. Let's just hit the road, all right?
Hit the road,
I don't think I can
Jack.
talk about this
Don't
anymore.
you come back. Head to Far Harbour. Head to Far Harbour.
Front, dock and back. The bait shop.
Now everyone, silence. The bright light. The rumors are true. It was a nuclear detonation. Children of Adam, they're all dead.
About time.
Alan, we had our differences, yes. A lot of people died. Some, well, not all of them, deserve to be mourned. Others were friends and family that just... came to believe differently than us.
Brainwashed, you mean?
This should be a solemn occasion, Alan. Please, a moment of silence.
Moment's done.
Thank you.
Captain?
We're talking now.
of the
Tectus was many
Wiped
things,
out
but I
all the
don't think
children
he
of
was
Adam.
that eager to meet his division.
These caps are for you.
Why did you do it?
If you need anything for my shop, you let me know.
Ultimately, it was a choice between you and them.
Maybe putting aside all the bad blood was just a fairy tale. I hope their sacrifice will bring peace to the island. Otherwise, what you've done... Just leave.
What model power armor's that? Nice.
Alan,
You here for trade?
how's it going?
Whatever.
Not today.
Is anybody gonna buy anything?
Brooks?
Stranger, you need odds, ends, junk, or knickknacks. You've come to the right place.
I don't want to shop right now.
Come back if you change your mind.
Mariner.
It looks like a proper hull now, don't it?
It's reasonable. I think that's pretty much all missions done. We'll head to Longfellow's cabin first before we leave. How is that thing? Not much here. We've got 4 levels to go up there. So what we'll do is we'll sync our supply line between your workshops. You can build stores and workshops, right? Yeah. Right, so we'll use 2 of them for that. For later on down the line. Right, we should have enough steel to fix the power armor, seeing as our workshops have been connected.
Try not to sever anything you might miss.
Okay. I thought our workshops have been connected. God damn it. Marine combat armor except for protection against both ballistic and enemy attacks, and it's only surpassed by power armor. Cool. That's what I want to get from the water. Where was the other one? It was the Echo Lake or whatever. Woohoo! Wanu. Cool. So, just need to try and find the workshop.
Got it.
I wonder where the workshop is.
Wow, I never met someone that did the captain's dance before.
Cool. You're welcome. I'm honoured. But I'm looking for a big red console.
Hey.
What I would give to be rolling around in a genuine suit of power.
What would you give? That is the question. Right, so travel back to the Commonwealth. Give me a second. Right, let's go see.
Mom? Dad? I'm home.
Kasumi? Oh my god, my baby is okay.
Welcome back home, Kasumi.
It's good to be home.
You You saved my daughter. Thank you.
Happy to do it, Kenji.
You don't often see kindness in the Commonwealth. I'll never forget this.
If any of you ever need help again, you know where to find us.
Kasumi, does this mean... You know we're your parents, right? You're not a synth.
I know, Mom. I'm sorry. I was just so confused. I wanted to go somewhere. Anywhere.
It's okay, Kasumi.
Go home
You're
now.
home now.
She's a synth!
Hold on to her, Kenji. You never know when your family's gonna be taken from you.
I'm glad you understand. It's a terrible world out there. We only have each other. There's one last thing you and I need to discuss. Your reward for bringing my daughter home safely. We don't have much to offer, but my father traveled the Commonwealth. He had quite a collection before he died. I buried it all near the house. I'm not the explorer he was. I don't need them. I think they would be better with you.
What's in this collection?
Things he picked up out at sea or trading at different towns he visited. I never really sat down and looked through it all.
You don't need to do that. You keep your father's collection. For your family.
Thank you. Perhaps we'll need it someday. God knows plenty has happened to us already. Thank you again. You saved my family. We won't forget that.
See you around, Kenji.
Goodbye, Nick. Best of luck to you and your partner in the future.
Close to home, coming
Thank you so
home.
much. Kasumi is home, and I'll make sure Kenji gives her some space to breathe.
Heads up.
Go ahead.
In this line of work, you have to expect the unexpected. Still, I've got to admit, I've never had a case quite like Kasumi's.
Turned out to be quite an adventure.
Yeah, a whole island trying to kill us. Here's hoping the next case just takes us to some dingy bar. I could use a slow one. I'm glad things ended as well as they have. The Nakanos are a happy family again. As much as anyone around here can be.
Okay. Now what? I've spoke to him.
Look alive.
There's some...
Hey, when you were in Dima's memories, did you find anything? Any proof about what really happened between us?
Take a listen to this holotape, Nick. It's from the data we pulled off of Dima's memory banks.
All right. Let me run this real quick. God. Dima really did help me escape the Institute? I wasn't just tossed out with the garbage. I must have still been in a haze from one of the Institute's experiments on me. Did I really attack him? Did he really knock the daylights out of me and leave me for dead? Damn it. Why can't I remember?
Take it easy, Valentine. People forget things. Especially after something traumatic, like what happened between you and Dima.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Well, I wanted proof Dima and I had history, and I got it. Now I just gotta figure out what to do. Should I give him a chance? Try to accept him as my brother?
He's dead.
He might just be the only other prototype synth that exists.
I think you already know the answer, Nick. You don't need me to tell you.
Huh. Maybe next time we swing by Acadia, I'll try to be a little nicer to the old synth. Make up for lost time. Thanks, by the way. I wouldn't know the truth without you.
Well, Nicky's dead, so you'll never be able to speak to him again, unfortunately.
Look alive.
Something to get off your chest?
Your thoughts?
The Commonwealth can take a real toll on you if you let it. Seen this place make monsters out of men.
Are things okay between you and me?
Well, I like how you've been handling things lately, if that's what you mean.
Oh, nothing.
Well, all right.
And we're gonna head back to Sanctuary. 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 Doctors located in most settlements provide a variety of services. They can heal our wounds, including crippled limbs, cure radiation, damage, and cure addiction. But so does a bed. It cures most of them. The other thing it does is stim. Stim, rad, perfect. Country road.
Find what you're looking for. I know it.
I hope you find what you're looking for, kid. And that's going to be it for this episode of Fallout Radiation Obliteration. And I think that'll be it for Harbour as well. We'll continue our journey through the wasteland once we get back. We'll deal with the power arm situation and continue on. If you like the video, please like, subscribe, and share, and we'll catch you on the next one. Peace!